Hello, hello. Anyone out there? Can you hear me, Gian? 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 That's not right. 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 Can you hear Hello? Can you hear the game? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out real quick because I keep hearing myself in the background. I may have figured that out. Okay, can you hear the game now? Hello, Digital. How are you doing? Can you guys hear the game when I'm going over the buttons? Okay. Well, we're going to go and we're going to start I'm going to start a new story on this. We'll go with Explorer. Or we can go Survivalist, whichever you guys prefer. We'll go with Explorer then. And we'll start with the introduction.
Yo, it's me, Joel. I'm going on a trip with Mike. Care to join us?
Wait, didn't we already...
Great, I'll pick you up tomorrow.
Danny, come and feel it. Honey, I'm waiting. Did you feel it?
I don't feel anything.
Wonderful, isn't it? Danny? Do you have to go? Danny!
What the hell? Get up and help us! Grab that stick! Hurry! Behind you!
It's gonna be okay. Just breathe. Are you hurt?
No.
Good. Remember the cave? Go there and hide. I'm gonna look for Mike.
No way. I'll never get there alone.
You will. Just keep the radio on. I'll tell you what to do.
Fuck. Wolves.
Wait. Let them pass. I'll give you a signal. Okay, go.
Those bastards are blocking the path.
Distract them. See that crow over there? Try to scare it away.
There's nothing I can use to distract them. Joel, I guess I have no choice.
So basically, throughout the game, we're going to see these things that tell us what we need to do in order to fight, survive, and do all kinds of stuff. And this bear is a reoccurring theme in the game.
Shit, I can't.
You have to. Now, run!
Well, I apparently got caught.
Now, run! I can't, Mike.
Joel, I can't hear you. Joel? Okay, first drink something, then think. Great. It's empty.
So with this game, you have to eat, drink, sleep, and the whole goal is just, it's mainly a survival game.
Man, you scared me. Oh,
Sorry. I think I'm still in stealth mode. I need to catch my breath.
what about Mike?
Can't see anything in this weather. We need to wait till morning.
Okay, so then what?
We need to rest and eat.
Right. Fire. I can make a fire. You taught me how.
Great. Make it somewhere nearby. And check my backpack. The rest should be just lying around.
So rocks in this game,
think
it's
that's
literally
enough.
the only way you can find them is if you find those piles.
That feels good.
And cooking is basically just waiting for the food to
I'm starving.
Not long
cook, and
now.
it can burn if you don't
We're gonna have a nice...
don't wash it.
Hide.
Stay there. We can come out now.
So as you've seen, the bear
Did you
came over and
see
took the
these
food,
footprints? What the hell did he eat
Or
to
ate.
grow this big?
part of the food.
Other bears? People?
Bears don't eat people, right? Oh, disgusting.
Not that we have anything better.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. I'll keep watch, then we'll switch.
Thanks.
Tomorrow we'll scout the area. Try to find help or at least shelter.
What about Mike?
Don't worry. We'll find him too. Just a short trip. It's gonna be fine.
Give me a break. I'll be back soon, okay?
Come on, guys, wake up. Shit, we're late. There's the bus. Danny, run! Wake up! Run!
As you can see, it says that this has themes related to mental health, and it really does have a theme for mental health. There's stuff that plays with your psyche as you go and you run through the game and play it. There's just different things that happen in the game that mess with your mental health in-game.
What? Where am I?
As you can see in the lower left-hand side of the
Hot Springs.
side, you can
I
see
need to
the
get there.
you can see
Joel, I have to call him.
you can see the
Shit, I lost my gear.
you can see the brain that's red, and it's red like that due to the fact that it's telling you how far gone your person's mind is at the moment. And you, when you go to sleep, it goes in it. You have to pick something like a downside to it, or depending on whatever side of the brain it is. One's the downside, and then one's thing for a challenge. With the challenge, you can go and you can get rid of whatever ill effect it was. But if it's not one of those, it's another one that you have to pick. It's a time thing. You have to wait like a certain amount of time.
He's dead.
When it's one of the challenges, it's usually an adept level that you lose for it. So if it'll pick a random adept level, like it may pick 1, or if you're adept level like 7, it could pick 7. It doesn't matter. It picks a random adept level to go and, or adeption level in order to go and where now you have to go and you have to complete a challenge like sleep for 12 hours straight or something like that. To unlock it. And like I said, the other one, it's going to make you like, you'll see dead animals walking around or something of that sort. Finally. And it'll make you go and have to deal with that by waiting for a couple of hours or something.
That feels much better. Oh no. No, no, no.
Later on, with some of the times, if you just like run into a single wolf or something later on, you'll be able to, you're able to usually start fighting them. And there's what I was talking about with it, dead animals showing up. And if, as you see, it just kind of disappears when you get close to it. Oh, what's the game telling me I still have to be over there for? I think the game bugged out, so I'm gonna have to, but that should do it. Well, if you noticed, it was saying the checkpoint was up in the air where I couldn't get to it at the time. I'm supposed to be making my way into that house, and for some reason it said that the checkpoint was still up in the air. It wasn't leading me to the house or anything. See, it was staying right there.
My leg.
There we go. Now it's giving the debuffs and stuff.
The cabin here. I should check inside.
So, as you can see, it's the trauma level is 100, and I'm going to find out what I'm going to have to do now that it's at 100. But I have to go to sleep first. My symptoms is psychosis, hallucinations, and that's where that deer came in, where you've seen it. Was a dead deer just walking, and when I got close to it, it just disappeared. It's because of the hallucinations that I'm dealing with right now. Then there's the environment, what's going on with the environment. It can be clear weather one minute, then it can be snowing really heavily the next. And I need to get better clothes to help with the weather when it gets down this low, and or I need to have a fire going. And you can lose your heat while you're sleeping, and that affects your affects everything as well. So as we can see, there's logs there that I can put in the fire, but it wants me to go and use this to inspect what's around me. And that's your survival's instinct. And there's a bunch of stuff around that I can use to make stuff for healing and or just things of that way. Like I think it wants me to take this leg stabilizer and use it right now because I hurt my leg when I fell off that ledge.
This cold is killing me.
And so I go and I put it in, and it's about 5 minutes per log that I put in. So it's not a long time, but it's not like
Joel,
it's closer to 14 minutes real life unless you actually go to sleep. And then it will make that 14 minutes go by real fast.
I'm too tired.
And now that I'm sleeping, we're going to see what trauma I have to deal with, or what I have to pick. Like it says, if trauma hits 100, instancy triggers, insanity triggers. Insanity weakens one hemisphere of the brain at a time, left responsible for adept disorders, and right required a section of a new symptom. So I'm getting a new symptom right now. So it's going to be uh, what I've already been seeing, which is the psychosis hallucinations. It can be disillusioned prey, where uh, non-aggressive animals like deer or rabbits may materialize as hallucinations, making hunting more challenging. Throw a rock, snowball, or approach animal to distinguish hallucinations from reality. Perception fatigue, brief sight. Basically, when I use my survival instinct, it's going to make it where I kind of things go blurry and stuff. Basically, is what's going to happen with that. And it says, as you can see, it says rapid head movement can help get rid of, or help you recover from that. And then this one as well, it goes and it makes more terrain appear in the way when you're going and doing it, and it's the same as like any other hallucination. Throwing stuff at it will go and help get rid of it, or getting close to it will help get rid of it. Normally that's the one I go for first. I go with either this one or this one first when I do go, and when I've played it, I've went for either of these two first going, because they're kind of easiest to deal with. And I'll just activate it, and it says each emissary has different durations. It lasts a long time, but there are methods to shorten it. I've not really found a great method to shorten it, but
Terrible night.
we can read this journal, or we can read journals throughout it, and this one kind of tells us different things that happen and what you need to do in order to deal with it. Okay, so I guess going outside maybe.
It's getting colder. I should patch up those clothes.
Okay. So I can go over here, I can create cloth patches, and I use cloth patches to go and I can patch up the clothes that I'm wearing right now. Right now it's telling me to patch my shoes. I don't think it's telling me to go to the loom fort, but I don't think I actually have to. Okay, yep. So I just click on that to use it, and then I click the piece of clothing that I want to patch up. And so now my shoes are patched up. They were at 0, but now they're better than what they were. Okay, and now the game wants me to go and use loom to craft clothes. Okay, so I need 4 cloth patches for it. And the cloth patches need thread, fabric, and bone needles. And you can use larger, just regular animal bones, and then you have small animal bones. And as you can see, if I were to use a regular animal bone, it's going to give me 6 needles compared to 4. Which just, you need the needles to make certain clothes and pieces for clothes and stuff. And it says I need to go and I need 4 pieces, so I need to go and I need to make enough cloth patches to make the sewn pants. So I need to go and I need to make more thread. And in order to make thread, you need fiber, and you can make fiber from just the tall grass that you find lying around. We'll just make a bunch of it right now. And that should take care of it, so now I can make the sewn winter pants.
I can sew. Sarah would be proud.
And it just took the pants and just upgraded them for me.
I better go back and get my stuff. I hope it's in one piece.
On the way there, I'm going to grab some of this.
Bear tracks. And footprints next to it. It doesn't look good. I have to check it out.
So I can either go and I can follow the footprints, or I can retrieve my gear first. I normally go and follow this first, and then I'll go and I'll retrieve my gear later. If you're walking around and you're getting really cold, because as you can see, you have the comfort level, rested, satisfied, and you have the food and hydration levels. You have the comfortable temperature right now, and as that goes down, it goes from comfortable, and then it goes down. But if it's going down, and you can go over by these hot springs, and these hot springs, as long as you're standing close to them, it'll bring your heat level back up. And you want to kind of have your heat level up most of the time in order to
Is it possible someone's still in there?
to get through it.
Oh! Shit.
So that book, as soon as I pick it up, it's just a book. It teaches you how to make jam. Though you can read it and it tells you what it does or how to make like a delicious and how my delicious they taste. And don't worry if you don't have any sugar there. Although it doesn't say that you have to have sugar, the jam does need to have sugar, and sugar's made. I can make sugar later on. Schoolie and my boys have managed to get their hands on some of the good stuff. Rations can go straight to hell. They stashed them in some boxes at the trolley repair station near Woodcutter's hut. I've taken my cut, so did they. There should be about 20 cans left for you, but with the situation at the harbor getting worse, you need to hurry and collect before someone finds them. Hope you are still alive, M. I can take that letter. They have a stone knife here that I can take. Stone knives will come in useful later. It's not that useful. It's useful, but it's not that useful. And this canned food comes in. Getting this canned food comes in real useful later on. Just because either you have to catch it or you have to be able to make it.
Nice.
I never use the cigarettes, but I think there's a use to them. I can check real quick and see if there is. Apparently you can smoke it. It doesn't say what the effects are, so I'm probably not going to smoke it because it probably doesn't have any good effects. There's a cooking pot. I'll need that for making stuff later on. More tobacco. There's alcohol. Alcohol is used for making alcohol-soaked bandages, which are just better for healing than a regular bandage. And this is just teaching you how to lockpick. It's not like a really hard thing to learn how to do in this game. And then my character is now overloaded. So with him being overloaded, I'm going to...
He might still be here.
I'm going to go and I'm going to go back. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to deal with that yet. I'm going to go and I'm going to deal with my weight. Because I'm overloaded, I think that's what's preventing my sprinting. Oh, and as you can see, I've never paid much attention, but as you can see, the overloaded, it has a little circle going around it, and I've realized what it's doing now. It's going and it's, making my sanity, go up. Or, yeah, my insanity go up. Not that I'm sane in the first place, but that's what's going on. Yeah, hopefully nothing does show up. Then there's a storage chest over here. It has all kinds of stuff in it. This knife will have a special pocket that it goes into. So as you can see, there is a knife slot. And of course, a knife goes there. Never know when you're going to need tall grass. As you can see, the debuff that I told you about had kicked in there, and so everything was kind of blurry. So basically the game wants me to follow this path of red still again, so I have to go back around and hop back in, I guess.
Oh!
I don't know why it says find a way to get out when I already got out. Maybe after that, no, it's still saying over there for some reason.
Oh!
So game, what do you want me to do in here? Oh, there's a frying pan. I probably should take that as well. It'll come in useful. As you can see, there's a broken frying pan there too. That just, you can't, I'm not sure what like the broken things like that are used for, like old bottles and stuff, because I've never really had to use them. It's normally just to have my canteen and stuff like that to get water, and or you just drink water from the stream. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to exit out again because I don't know what the game wants me to do. Maybe if I just, maybe it's going and it's saying under there, but I need to follow the path over here to
I'm
proceed.
hungry. I really need to eat something.
Well, I guess we'll go and we'll see if I can't find something to eat real quick. Like that. We'll just eat all the berries. That mitt should hold him over for a bit, maybe. I hope. We'll put them on too and just eat those as well.
Hey, Mike, Joel, I'm coming there.
As you can see, you can apparently see your friends on the other side of the bridge. I don't think I tried to cross that bridge myself.
This place really wants me dead. I'm fine. I just need to find a way out. Another hallucination?
So as you can see, I need to make my way this way, but you have to go and you have to drag obstacles like this out of the way, or move them to a place or something in order to get around it. As you can see, when the light's off, you can see that there's an unease that goes into the side, and that messes with your sanity as well, so you kind of always have to have a light on you. Light, batteries, just something in order to actually continue on. And there's the first real main thing that you need. I'm over encumbered again. I think I'm going to drop those branches right there in order to make some weight, or make some room. And I can also drop that old bottle, because I don't need it. There's more meat there. There's a small wooden chest that needs to be lockpicked. I'll take the metal wires. If I need anything else, I can always come back. I can't help myself but go and loot this stuff because I'm a loot goblin. Okay, this will be the first real tutorial of how to fight, and using the axe is definitely not the best way to fight. And that's where that knife comes in handy, is you can loot the wolf and get like meat and bones and stuff like that. As you see, I'm already overweight, so definitely not the best idea to try to go and gather that. Because the more overweight you get, the worse off it becomes, because as you've seen, the as you've seen, it goes and it just doesn't work out too well. Oh, and I hit that button. Eventually I'll go and I'll be chopping down trees, and they eventually just, they turn into these soft wood logs, and you go and you chop those up, and that's how you get your wood pieces. But I don't have the room, or the weight I should say, to deal with that for now, at the moment. So now the game's telling me to go and retrieve my gear. It's getting really cold out, so I think I'm gonna go and see if I can warm up by the hot springs real quick. Okay, now that I'm at 100, I'll move on for now.
There you are. Better be careful. Got it. What is that sound? My walkie-talkie. I just have to follow the noise. The sound's coming from below. I guess this rock could be an anchor. Just need to tie a rope around it.
So I need to go and I need to have 9 ropes, and that's part of the reason why I was collecting the tall grass earlier, was because I knew I was going to have to make these ropes. I still don't think I actually gathered enough to make enough rope. No, I might have. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Let's do another reckless thing.
And as you can see, climbing down the rope is causing concern, which is making my insanity go up quickly.
Hello?
Mike? Is that you? Tell me where you are. Mike? Where are you? Damn it! But what if...
Maybe the concern wouldn't be as bad if it were daytime. I'm not sure. But I'm now going to have to deal with the consequences of the actions of having to climb up and down this rope. I ought to stop grabbing stuff. It's going to cause problems. So it's wanting me to go and use the walkie-talkie at the moment, and I'd rather go back here than go there at the moment. So we'll light that up, and then I can go and I can make the food by doing that.
That's better.
And then I'll eat my meaty peak or whatever. Looks like a tin of dog food is what it looks like. And then my hydration needs to be going up, and I need to get water. And any river kind of just does for getting water.
I need to find some deeper snow. I'll freeze to death if I don't dry my clothes quickly.
That's another big thing with this game. If you get your clothes wet, it's just like in real life in the cold. It's not good. So you just put your clothes on the drying line and let them dry. The condition can be affected if, like, let's say the drying line's outside in snowy weather or something. The drying conditions are going to be terrible, and it's not going to dry your clothes at all.
Much better.
And with the water, I can also go in if I want to make. I can go to recipes for the water. And even though I don't have a cup, I can go and I can make warm water, which makes no real sense. I just can't take it. You are correct. This game is no joke. There's a lot to it. As you see, I'm going to end up, my brain's at 100 again, so as soon as I go and I go to sleep, it's going to go through, and if you look over here to the side, you'll see that my hunger is going to go down as I'm sleeping, my thirst is going to go down as I'm sleeping. My energy, of course, will go up, and my heat, the heat will go up or down depending on if you have fire or not. If I don't have a fire going, the heat can go down throughout the night, and so you have to make sure that when you're going and you're doing it, you have a fire going so you don't lose too much heat over the night, or you can wake up with 0 heat and things go south really fast that way. But as you've seen, I had a fire going, so I was able to deal with it. There goes that's what I was talking about earlier about the adaptation level getting affected. So this one was a butcher, which slightly decreases the chance for better loot from animals. It's normally when it's not affected by it, it's a slightly increased chance for better loot from different animals. And as it says, in story mode, adaptation disorder randomly weakens a single adaptation level, replacing a perk with a negative effect. And then as it says, you can challenge yourself to recover from adaptation disorders presented as a side quest. There is no time limit to complete it, but only one can be active at a time. So if I go and if I get affected again, it will go and I'll have to deal with another adaptation, something like this, where it's slightly decreasing the chance for better loot from animals now. But if I go and I finish, but if I have like another one affected as well, I can only take one of these recovery challenges at a time. And yeah, so it's best to try to kind of figure out what it's going to be. This one's shouldn't be too hard. All I have to do is walk 1,500 steps. And my guy is still hungry after last night. It's always good to go and use recipes if you can, because if you look at the water, it'll bring my heat up by 20, and it'll bring my my thirst up by, or my hydration up by 40. So I always kind of try to have one by the fire ready to go. So even when I get back, if I need it, I can use it. And in order to prevent waste of fuel, you can always go and you can just turn off the fire before you leave. I always have a problem with that, but there's always a way to get around. It's not getting fuel is not the hardest thing, but it's just something that you have to constantly pay attention to. Oh, and I didn't equip my walkie-talkie, nor did I go and actually put away all my stuff, so I'm still overweight. Let's go and put that away now, so I don't have to walk with an inventory filled with loot. I'm going to keep at least one battery on me. I'm going to drop this one because this one's depleted. I said I'm going to drop this one because it's depleted. I don't know why it's not dropping. Oh, I know why it's not dropping. Never mind. This game's weird like that. You can't drop things if you're in an inventory thing. I can put this away. I'd put this away if I can, but I cannot. You can only read that, and it's not really a read. This is just a picture of your wife, which is pregnant when you left. The game's just finished, so I don't know what the end is like. I started it. I started playing it when they only had Act 2 out, and since then I haven't.
Which button?
I went and finished Act 2, but I decided since I'm going to start streaming that I'm going to go and I'm going to just restart from the beginning for the people that may have not played this game or haven't seen this game at all. So I know where the signal leads, but just for the fact of the matter, we're going to act like I don't know where the signal leads, and we're just going to follow it. Hey, look, it's where my gear was. Ow. So as you can see, I'm getting a lot closer to where it's at. We'll stay clear of the wolf for now, because like battling him with the axe is not the easiest thing to do. Whereas when you first do it, the tutorial makes it seem a lot easier than it really is. Then I gotta go through the cave. Oh, I have no battery in my thing. Highlight devices, and then I'll put a battery into my headlamp. As you can see, there's wolves that are sleeping around. So as you can see, it looks like somebody decided they wanted to make their camp in a wolf den. Which, honestly, that seems like a bad idea. Maybe it wasn't a wolf den when he came here. Maybe there's a different entrance that he used. Like up there. Oh, I didn't want to go down there here yet, or did I want to go down here? Oh, I don't think I have a choice now. And this is just going to give me more torches to use for, using to get rid of wolves. I'm gonna go with my loot goblin ways, and I'm gonna go and loot everything again. Or at least to the stuff that that I know I can carry. Oh, now that I got my backpack, looks like that it went up from only being able to carry 50 pounds to 150 pounds. Now that I got my stuff back, so it actually turns out to be good.
Mike!
And although I can't see them, I think they're on the other side of this wall, so you can hear them. You can hear the wolves growling through the wall.
Mike, where are you? Mike? This isn't the time for jokes. No. Mike doesn't even know the SOS signal.
Nope, I don't want to deal with you. So now the signal's leading me to a different
How on
area.
earth does the signal lead here? I mean, surely it wasn't you. I'll get you down, but it will cost you.
So now I can loot him, and I can look at what his orders were. And there's his dog tab.
Airman? What happened to you, buddy?
You like stealing from the dead?
What? Who was that? Where are you?
Well, we'll go and we'll take a look at those orders real quick and see what the orders said.
Are you curious about what happened?
No.
Or maybe
mean,
that will happen.
Maybe? Who am I talking to again?
So as I turn on my instinct, you can see that I have to follow this guy. I've done this once before, but I didn't know how I actually activated the quest or anything.
Okay, I get it. I need to follow you.
So as you can see, he's pointing. I go and I follow where he's pointing after I can clear my head up real quick. So he's pointing me to go over here now to where he's at now. And then he'll point me to go up there where he's at again.
What the hell are you? Sir, Airman. Wait. Mark?
Finally grasp what it's all about?
But you are dead. I saw your hanging corpse.
I'm as dead as you are.
What? What does that mean?
You'll get there.
Am I dead?
Okay, so I have to drop down here and go
Talk to
and
me.
get this open. There's some side quests like this where they're a little puzzly at times. Okay, so because this tree's in the way, it's not going to let me actually get up for now, so I actually have to chop this tree down. Apparently it's not going to let me move that anymore over that way anyways, so we'll do it that way. Okay, there he is. So now I have to go this way. I can walk through this, and it damages clothes, as you can see. But yeah, it's also useful for escaping from wolves. Never actually used them for that.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you're not dead.
Your plane. What happened?
Okay, I could either jump down that way and deal with getting her, or I can just go around, which honestly seems like the better idea.
Mark? I'm getting there. What's next?
Think.
Oh,
Wolves got him in his sleep.
so there's just a bed here, so it's telling you that you can sleep in the wilds. But it puts you at risk of being attacked by wolves. And then if you use a campfire, that you can sleep there with protection. As long as it's burning. So this is the second dog tag of the co-pilot, Francesco's dog tags. And here's his note. I'm not going to sit here and read it, mainly because of the fact that my temperature is going down
Looks
as
like
I'm
he
standing
hid
here.
something before the end.
Welcome in if there's anybody that's new here. As you can see now, it just said that I finished the Adept challenge, so I can go and... Oh, it's going to show me the Adepts I've unlocked. But as you can see, I completed the challenge that I needed to, so I just click on that. I click on more information. Or no, I click recover, not more information. Then I'll click recover again. And now that I've recovered from it, the adeption should say that slightly increases the chance of better loot from animals. So where it did say slightly worse or slightly worse loot from animals a little bit ago, it changed over to better loot due to the fact that I finished the challenge that was set in front of me to actually go and deal with. Well, it looked like there might have been something over here, but apparently not. Hey, there's a building over here. When I last played, I didn't actually go and look around here. I just kind of ran back to base. So there's a loom. There's a cloth patch. There's some threads. That had 3 threads there and then only gave me 1. Tannins, nail boxes, nails. All kinds of good stuff. We'll grab the willow herb, we'll grab the grass, in case I need it. Chicken of the forest. I've heard about that in real life, and apparently it's a mushroom and it tastes like chicken. Never heard of those, but I'll grab them anyways. Click right there to jump up. There's a way to repel. Apparently that map I looted, I need to look at. There's more bear tracks. He's not nearby because they're old. It's getting late, so I will look at the... No, after I get back to the woodcutter's house.
rabbits keep watching me. I didn't know your friend, but I know what he meant.
He was weak.
Yet, you died first.
Oh, the crash took me, not the cold. And I won't let the wild finish what it started.
Mark, you are already dead.
So either you're talking to a ghost, or there's something else going on.
Ooh, I didn't notice this.
That stubbornness. You really do sound like me.
Okay. Well. We'll make our way over to the log over here to make it back to base. I'd rather not fall down in the pit there again and hurt my leg again. And as you can see, it's getting colder in the game because it went from, like, last I remember looking at it, it's like 4.5, now it's 8.1. And then when you get to shelter, the temperature is still going down, but it's a lot less than what it was.
This feels so good.
So I dealt with my hydration where it was actually pretty low there. And my hunger is a lot better than what it was as well. We'll look at the map real quick. There it is. There's the map. It goes and it, from the airplane, it goes up to the mark where I believe that was the paratrooper. Then you go through the hot springs, woodcutter's hut, a shelter, a pink tree, and a tower. So we're going along with where the map's telling us to go. It was never my intention to make you feel cool, Digital. There's the map, there's the orders. I'm going to turn off my flashlight to save the battery as much as possible. So, also, I just put on the co-pilot's helmet. I can change it out later on if I need to, or if I want to. But if you look at it, you can see it says cool protection, and it has a little red arrow next to it, with a little red arrow that's saying down. Armor and witness protection are also both down, and that just means that if I use this hat instead of the co-pilot's helmet that I'm wearing right now, my protections are going to go down, and just everything's going to go down. So it just says that the helmet I'm wearing is better than the hat. And honestly, I don't have to go and I don't have to put like that in the chest. I can also just, if I want to, I can just drop it down right there. And it should stay there permanently, I believe. I'm not 100%, but I think it stays there permanently, so things don't move if you drop it. If I'm correct, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think goes on with it. It kind of just stays there forever. But with my protection for certain things, like example these leather straps, which will come in handy later on, I'd rather put those in there so I know that they're in a safe space and I know where to get them. And I have all this stuff that I need to deal with. But first we're gonna go and we're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we'll get up at soon as. Oh. Didn't see that coming. I wasn't. I skipped through this cutscene last time. That's the bear. I don't know what's up with that.
That was close.
That has to be a
What is
visual
that?
bug. I didn't see last time because, like I said, I just skipped through the cutscene last time, and then I didn't actually get to go to sleep. Oh nope, back. So this is a basement key.
Basement key?
My fire's about to go out. I'm gonna get it going for a minute while I can go, so I can go and make myself something to eat first, and then a cup of hot water. So we'll go over here. We'll
What do we have here?
open the basement.
I may find something useful there.
There's a buried stash that I'm gonna have to go and dig up. I think after you do, I think it's supposed to happen that way too, where it's, you get the key, so you can get the you can go and you can find the buried treasure and stuff and follow the maps and stuff like that. That sounds like a great idea, Digital. I think that might have been what the bear wanted, just to hug goodnight. I don't know if these are always good. I think last time I played, the pots and the cooking pot and the frying pan down here actually were broken, so I wasn't able to use it. And also down here you have the mortar and pestle. All I can make right now are glue sticks, and if I need to get charcoal, I get charcoal from when I use the fire upstairs. The output from me using that fire is the charcoal. Okay, I can't pick up those spears until I put them in the spear holder. Okay, so now I have a spear holder on. I can carry the spears. And I believe the spear holder has, as you can see, it says 2 of 3, which means I can carry 3 wooden spears. And the location on the first map, it's not too far from here actually, because I know exactly where it's supposed to go. As you can see, there's a tower that was on the map, and right there's that tower. Yeah, it would be just a nice big bear hug.
We're getting closer.
And although the picture or the map says shelter, which is right there, and pink tree, that tree doesn't really look pink to me. It looks more of like an orangish color, like a dead color, more than it is really pink. And yep. So there's the This is where I'm supposed to dig up the treasure that the
Not much
paratrooper
of
had
a
left
camp.
behind.
Not much of a help either.
He wasted his time. Should have kept moving.
He found your body. He was trying to make it out to get help.
And ended up digging a grave for himself.
But he built a fire here too. Tried to make someone see him. Didn't quit till the end.
And it killed him.
Maybe it just wasn't big enough.
You think someone's still looking for you?
If there's a chance, I'll give them something to see.
Okay, so this is just telling me what I need to go and I need to put in here now to go and build a fire. So I need to go and I need to put 18 branches down. Branches you can get easily from these. And if you cut down a tree, you can get branches from that as well. So I'm done with the branches. Now I need to do rocks. And rocks are easy to find for the most part, looking on like ledges like this and stuff. Or you can also just go and use your instinct, and the instinct will show you piles like this where the rocks are. Maybe if I ask nicely, instead of just getting a bear hug, I can cuddle with the bear when I go to sleep at night. Digital. Maybe he's not a mean bear at all. He just wants hugs. Oh. These tracks are old. Bear doesn't seem to be in any... Yeah. Okay, we'll go see how many rocks I got to put in there. I only had 9, so I need to get more. Yep, there's more rock, another rock pile here. I don't want to drop down if I don't have to. I put 9 in, I have 7 more, so that's not 24. More. More. I'm probably going to have to drop down here for more. Oh, that's a wolf den. I can loot it though. What's inside the wolf den? Dead rabbit. We'll take that. Some venison. We'll take that. We'll take the leather scraps and still stack. An old rag could have been a piece of clothing. It looks like it's just for fire though. Oh, this place. much rocks do I have now? 12. We'll go and put these over here for now, and then we'll have to find the rest. See what there is over here. There's a wolf over here. No, you back off. There we go. They're gone. Back to looking for rocks. There we go, more rocks. That should be more than enough rocks now. We'll come back here and loot this place after a bit. Before we go back over there, we're going to go and we're going to collect some logs for it. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but it seems like most of the time that when you go and you break one of those logs, it may be different logs or something though, but I'm not sure. It seemed like most of the time I usually get 8 out of it. I didn't see 8 that time though. Yeah, there's 5, 6, 7, 8 from that one. So I don't know if it just kind of, it has a random chance to drop less or not, so. Yeah, later on when you, you have to unlock it, but yeah, later on you'll be able to make like bone spears and bone knives and other stuff like that. Okay, I need to get more. The tinder, I can't just go and I can't just, like like the tinder you'd think would just be like the bark, the tree bark, but you actually have to craft the tree bark into tinder. And yeah. Hey, pick up. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any more logs, so I guess it's just a random chance of what you're going to get. And then I need bark from the trees and to make more tinder, and that's going to be a pain. Okay, well that looks like, hopefully that's all we needed for this. I still may need to cut down more trees in order to get the bark, but... Okay, there's all the softwood log chunks that we needed. That's 2 more tinder compared to the 18 that we need. So this is fun. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why are you not hitting the tree? So even though I'm not getting as much bark as I would like to get out of the trees, at least I'm getting the wood chunks, which I'm going to need for fire back at the house. And there went my axe. Okay.
Nice.
Need more resources still. These trees are giving horrible amounts of bark. Is there any other way to make tinder other than the bark? Or is that the only... No, there is a tinder recipe for... Well, that would have made things a lot easier. Instead of having to chop down like 100 trees.
Okay.
Okay,
What's
I need
next?
more grass still. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have more tinder than that. There we go.
This gives me an idea.
So basically you can catch rabbits with one hit with a weapon or a rock. And this also gets us into trapping. And with rabbits and
A simple
stuff,
trap will do.
you can bait the traps with berries and stuff, and the berries don't really, most of the time I don't see the berries actually catching the rats or rabbits. But it goes in that beet that I just picked up, that sugar beet, would be as a vegetable, and the vegetables like that are usually really good for catching rabbits. So all I have to do is go and look around like this to go and get rabbits. Then there's herbal medicines, which are good for bandages and herbal bandages and stuff, which are better than regular bandages, which I can use to heal myself up. Which, thinking of healing myself up, I probably should use bandages that I have on me to get my health up a little bit anyways. So it's not down nearly as low, because it's at 38%. I'm just not making the big brain moves at the moment that I should be. Rabbit. Nope, I missed it. Missed it. I've chased one down before with the axe, so I have killed one before with the axe. But it was running a different direction away from the holes. So eventually I'll be able to go up this way right here. Once I unlock the next part of the map, I can come up here, and there's a rock right up here. I'll climb up here with a rope, and there'll be a rock that I anchor ropes to, so I can climb up. And it's telling me to craft or find a trap, and I'm pretty sure there's a way I can actually find a trap. I just don't know where I'm actually supposed to find it. Unless there was one down here that I overlooked. Oh, it's right there.
Looks dangerous enough. The closer to the burrow I place it, the faster I can catch a rabbit.
So with the rabbits, what I go and I do is I take the trap and I put it in my hand. And if you have more than one trap, it will go and it will automatically switch over to another trap as soon as you put it down. So if I have 2 traps in my hand, so if I take this trap right here and I have it in my 6th slot, when I go and I place it down, if I have another small trap to put in, it will put a I'll be able to put down another trap. And normally it's best to go and have multiple traps, because you don't need multiple traps to actually go in, because after you use it, it immediately breaks right after.
Now careful.
And this just goes over what the trap does. And you actually have to arm the trap yourself.
Nice.
You can
only missing bait
disarm the
now.
trap. I'll put a wild carrot down so I have 2 of them.
I always wanted a rabbit, but that's not how I imagined.
But
it,
if I
though.
go and I do disarm this trap, I get the carrot
is
back.
what
So
it is.
I had 2 carrots, now I have 1 in my inventory. If I were to go and disarm this trap, it's not going to let me do it right now, because of the tutorial. But if I were to disarm the trap, I'd get the carrot back. And the traps also can be used to, like, catch deer later on. Or even now, if I wanted to try to catch deer, I could probably try to use the trap to catch deer now. I just use berries as the bait and put it in a different area. I can't see anything. So I have a bunch of wood now that I can actually put into the fire, and the fire should go overnight while I'm doing it. But I also have the meat that I had found in that wolf's den, and then there's actually recipes I can make. I don't think I can make any recipes of. No, I can make a deer stew right now and a rabbit stew right now. But I need to go in order to do that. I need to get the pot. And when you make a meal, so if I were just to cook this up, it would go and it'd give me effects of like health, food, and hydration or dehydration, depending. But if I go and I use a recipe instead to make like a deer soup, because it has other things in it, it'll be plus 15 health, plus 200 food, plus 30 hydration, and plus 50 to my heat. And the rabbit stew is the same way, but it's less food, less water, less health, and less heat, because the meat from a deer is better than the meat from a rabbit. So we'll go and we'll craft that. And then, as you can see, I also have the chicken of the forest tea that I can make. I could make this soup if I had salt and more of the same mushroom. I only have 1 of them, I guess. Yeah, I only have 1 of them.
Sorry, little fella. Anyway,
Oh, that was
can't
the
do much
rabbit
here
just got
without
killed.
a knife.
But as you can see, there's more and more things that I can actually make with the food that I gather. Okay, so now it's telling me I need to go and I need to craft a bone skinning knife, which is where your question came in, Digital. Of can you make stuff with bone? And there you go, there's a bone skinning knife. It doesn't actually get used as a weapon to kill things, but it is used to skin things. And you get better. You can't skin if you don't have the stuff to skin something. You can't actually go and use it to skin. Otherwise. Okay. So we're going to turn this fire off for now. Now with this as well, I'm going to have to start making crafting tables with this because to make certain things you need crafting tables. And as I go, more and more crafting tables will unlock as well. To make better things. And like things like the TP campfire right here is better than a prepare campfire or a I'm not sure if it's better than the platform campfire. No, it looks like the platform campfire is better. Okay, so it does have some better things, because if you read what it says, thanks to high fire, it works best for wolf repellents, compared to this one, the platform campfire, which gives you 2 cooking slots and high wolf repellent. But I think the TP campfire is, like it says, it's best for it, for the wolf repellent. So I need to go and I need to make a tool station to make the knife. In order to make the tool station, I need to make softwood planks, and in order to make softwood planks, I need a woodworking station, which I'm pretty sure right here. No, a carpentry station, which is right here. I'm going to pre-make that because I know I'm going to need it. So now that I have the parts to make the tool station, I'm going to go and I'm going to do that. Then I can rotate it to the way I want it to be. You know, I might just put it underneath my house so it's closer to the so it'll be closer to chests that have stuff in it. If I don't hit that button instead. Oh, is it not going to let me actually put it down here? Okay, I guess I can't put it down here then. We'll put it right here then. And then it wants me to make this. I need more small animal bones. I don't think I actually have any small animal bones. Or enough small animal bones. Yeah, I just have the one there. I'm going to go and I'm going to craft myself some storage real quick as well. Can I craft another one? I can if I make more rope. I'm gonna put this one by the fire where I can then put kind of put my food stuff and stuff of that nature there around it. Cooking pot will go with it. Frying pan can go over there. I'll leave the alcohol and stuff over here. Put that away in there for now. Okay, apparently I can't get rid of the co-pilot's map for now. This is the one thing I don't like dealing with is inventory management. I'll put my wood over in here. Okay, I need more rope again. I can't make that still because I need to go and I need to kill a rabbit because I think rabbits are the only small animal that I can catch. Because I think wolves give you animal bones. And the game says there's, like for pelts and stuff, when I start getting pelts and stuff, the game says there's, okay, well, we'll rate right here then. It says there's foxes for small pellets, but I've never actually seen a fox in the game. The rabbit should come out any time now. I need to change the throw if I don't want to try to kill it like that. And I missed the throw completely. I can also use Hunter's Instinct to see if there's other rabbits around. Ah, I suck. There's another rabbit right there. It's walking right at me though, so that's not good. Ah! Oh wait, I also have that rabbit that I killed over here. For some reason, I don't know, I think it's a visual bug with the game. You go and you click on it to loot it, and it will go and, even though there's stuff inside of it, it will go and say there's nothing inside of it. So I think it's a visual bug, because if I go and sometimes if I exit out of it and then re-enter back into the, back into it, it goes and it's fixed. Get over. Get over. Got it. Now I'll go and I'll get my skinning knife so I can actually start skinning these rabbits. Because that should be 3 small bones, because I think the first one gave me a small bone, 1 small bone, and that one gave me 1 small bone, so that should give me it.
It's not the best knife, but it'll have to do.
See, there you go. Now you see the now you see that I made a bone tool digital. So does that answer your question? Wait, that rabbit was somewhere right here, wasn't it? Oh, well. I didn't want to go in there, but I guess I did. Well, that other rabbit that I just killed is gone. This one, on the other hand, I can go and I can get the stuff from. The skin and stuff that I need.
Only one question remains.
And that gives me the small skin
What the
rack.
hell am I gonna do with this fur? It can't just be sewn together like that. I have to clean it first or something.
I'm gonna need this to make the skinning rack. That rabbit was right here, I know it. Yeah. And now I'm wet. That's what I was trying to avoid. 'Cause now I gotta go and get naked by the campfire. I'll light it up. And put my clothes, my pants on the drying rack. That didn't take too long. So, craft now, and I can make a carpenter station, but I already have one, so I don't need it. How many did it say? How many ropes did it say I needed? I need 10 ropes. Well, that's not 10. That should have been enough ropes, I hope, anyways, for the small skinning rack. Yep, that's 10. So the game does pull from your chest if you're close enough to the chests that have the items that you need in it.
Perfect. Now the dirty part gonna work.
Now I can make so as you can see, there's the small skins, there's dry rabbit skins, dry fox skins, which I don't know what are used for because I've never ran into a fox, and then beaver, which are newer, and I believe they're in the final area. I don't believe I can run into them until I'm in the final area.
My part is done. I have to wait now, or hunt for more rabbits.
And as soon as it says hunts for more rabbits, that means I could make a hunting station. Where thus I need more nails and more rope. Do I have more nails somewhere? Hopefully I do. Are there nails somewhere around here? There are, doesn't look to be. Getting closer this way, do I have more nails? I do not, so I need to go and I need to find more nails. This is the spot on the map that I found
This
underneath.
place matches the map I saw in the basement. Now, where is the symbol? I'm very close.
Yeah, well, that would have been nice to see earlier. Okay. Up here. Nails. Any nails? I'm not seeing any nails. Nope, there's nails. I don't need that stone knife. And if I go crafting again, what else do I need? I need more log or planks. How many planks do I need for it? I needed 6, so I made more than enough. Okay, now I've made the hunting station. Now I can make these. And something I should make, if I'm going to make the hunting station, I should also make a I'm going to need to get sap in order to make the
It's been a while.
to make the
I better check on the
glue
fur.
that I'm going to need, and I'm
Take
going to
a
need a
look at
lot of
this.
glue later
We
on.
are on to something.
So I'll go and I'll make some cups, and then I'll go and I'll craft a tree sap tap, or yeah, a sap tap, and it will start making sap automatically. But other than after it makes the first sap out automatically, I don't know how much it makes to start off with. But after it goes and stops making it, I can just go and I can hit craft, and it will go and make the sap as much as I click on it. And then to make the glue, I just go down into I go down here, click here, and then I need to go and I need to figure out what else I need, which is the charcoal. That, like I said earlier, it gets crafted down here in the fire. There we go, got it. Now I go over back down there and I can actually make the glue stick in order to make whatever it was that I needed to make. I forget what it was. The trap, that's what it was. I need to get more dry grass, because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough dry grass to make I don't have enough dry grass to make enough rope to make the traps. I didn't need to go in here. And then I need some planks. And once I made that, that gives me 3 3 traps that I can go and I can place around the rabbit holes, and I can place down like I can go get berries if I want to, but the berries don't seem to actually help catch the rabbits actually too much. Honestly, I come by them more times than not, and normally it's the trap's broken, and it's because of a deer, because I've seen the deer do it before. I've seen the deer, they get trapped in it when they go to eat the berry, and then they break the trap, and I have nothing to show for the fact of the trap or what I needed to do with the trap. I didn't get anything out of it. So I just need to find berries, or not berries, but vegetables to place in my traps. And looking for veggies, I'm not seeing. Oh no, I'm seeing them now. I don't think I'm going to need this much, but we'll see. I think that's actually 3 that I got, so I do need that much. So earlier when I was saying how if you go and disable the trap that has the food in it, it goes and it gives you it back. So I had 2 carrots, then I had 1 when I put it in the trap. And I have 2 now. 7 V. Okay, there's 1. And if you look and see, I pressed 6 again, and it gave me another, the trap was still in the lane, so it just reloads traps in it if you have more left over. It's the same thing with the, spears. If I throw 1, it'll go and it'll put another spear back into my inventory. And there we go, that should be enough. Those traps now are set up and ready to go to catch more rabbits. Bad wolf. So my guy is getting hungry again. So as you can see the time on my fire, there's only a certain amount of time that you can actually go with fire, and if you go and you add too much fuel, it will go and it won't be the greatest. Why is my guy concerned? I don't know why my guy's concerned all of a sudden just started shooting up, but okay. None of his clothes are wet or anything, so I have no idea why his concern's just rising. Okay, I'm going to eat. I'll have a drink as well, I guess. Uh, what? I'm in combat apparently. Can I save while I'm in combat? No, it's all of a sudden the concern's gone. Maybe I can actually go to sleep. No, it's back again as soon as I walk in the house. Can I save? Can't save. Is there a wolf around the house somewhere? It's... Yeah, as soon as I walk in the house, I'm immediately concerned, and there's nothing around that I can see. It's probably a bug. Can I go up by the fire up there and go to sleep? Oh god, no, maybe that's it. Hopefully that fixed it. That looks to have fixed it. The door is weird and doesn't wants to be weird and close. You can't sleep while in combat again. So I have no idea. No, there we go. Now I got it. So what am I going to have to deal with now? Can I get more of this? Apparently I can. And I'd prefer to have that go and deal with that than anything else. Okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I need to go and I need to put more one on the fire, and I need to make something up to eat because my guy apparently wants to be hungry. If I can, I'm not 100% sure if I can, but if I can, I'm going to take this sugar radish down here, or sugar beet. Yeah, and I can take that sugar beet and I can turn them into sugar, which will last a lot longer than if they're just stays with sugar beet. I think sugar stays good pretty much indefinitely, so I won't have to worry about the sugar not going bad or anything. Welcome in, Shoot. Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to. So I'm going to take that food that I had. I'm going to go and I'm just going to take it and throw it out because it's rotten and I don't think there's actually a use for it. So I'll just take it around to the corner and just drop and drop.
That's not gonna work.
What's not gonna work?
That's not gonna work.
There we go. Oh, well, my trap's broken, so I'll go and I'll take whatever I got from it, but apparently there's not a rabbit in it this time. Is there not a rabbit in this one either? There is a rabbit in this one though, so that's good. So as you can see, it says that there's nothing in the inventory right now. But if I go out and I enter back in, it should go and show. So yeah, it's showing me that I'm going to be getting two raw rabbit meat, 2 animal fat, and 3 small bones. Now, if there are any rabbits around, that I can actually go and try to kill, their sacrifice would be greatly appreciated. It doesn't look like there is one around though, so we'll deal with this one the one that I have right now. So no, I need to go and I need to put.
That's not gonna
come
work.
on. Okay, we're making another fur skin, or dried fur skin, and it's telling me I need to make an advanced loom to make the armor. I need 8 of them. Okay, there's 8. Then I need 2 of those. It, softwood planks. I should probably turn off the fire. Crafting, advanced loom. Now I can go and I can start making myself a better fur jacket. Or I can make myself a fur jacket, gloves, pants, and a hat. But they're also more expensive in order to make. Because I have to go and I have to rip down the hides, or I have to go and find a way to get the fur strips. But getting animal fur pieces, it doesn't come fast. So we'll rip that down for the fur strips, and I'll make the fur gloves first. And I need to make myself glue, but I don't have branches. That's an easy fix. Those are large branches, I believe, yeah. If I could, I would move my, this, mortar and pestle up above or somewhere else so it's easier to get to than having to run down here. But there's no way to move it right now.
Engineering? Huh. I should become a fashion designer instead.
So after I go and I made those gloves, I actually do need to take them and put them in my equipment slot.
Someone hear me. Hello?
Joel, is that really you?
Of course it's me. You were expecting someone else?
I don't know. I saw Mike not long ago. At least, I think so. He just disappeared soon after.
Maybe it was him, maybe not. Mind will play tricks on you. Stay sharp. How are you holding up?
Actually, I'm doing okay. Your lessons paid off. You noticed my smoke signal?
Smoke signal? No. Sorry, man.
Joel? Joel? I'm losing you! What a piece of crap. The range sucks. I need to find a better spot.
Oh well, my batteries went dead from not turning stuff off. Okay, well. Well, I had burned those beans. While those are cooking, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna refill my canteen because it's at 8% filled. Okay, so I'm running low on wood. I'm not sure what I could do about that, and the game has locked up on me apparently as well. I am trying to close out of this screen, but it will not turn off. I'm going to try unplugging and replugging my keyboard back in. No, the game is just not picking up anything that I do. Can I make water? Light water? Do that. Okay. Okay, so my control, it seems to be working for the most part, just not my keyboard all of a sudden. Yeah, no keyboard responses. Like my keyboard is lit up and everything, it's just not responding to anything. I never went and got back off the... Or my stream doesn't say that it went off of it. Okay, so I just typed in chat hello, so that was work, or I can type in chat hello and stuff. So it's working. I just don't know why it's not doing that, or why it's not responding with the game all of a sudden. I'm going to go and I'm going to have to be right back real quick, and I'm going to have to exit out of the game real quick. Okay, so I just had to exit out of the game because it wasn't working. Okay, so the keyboard's working and stuff. It just went back in time for a bit due to the fact of what happened. It went back to a prior autosave, so. Okay, let's go over here, grab out the food, or grab out that wood. Light up. Well, I was able to close out this time. So I guess that's something. I'm going to need more wood to last through the night, and I knew there was some stashed over here. Would you close the door? Game. Please. Okay. There. And we're on day 5. Food and stuff looks okay for now. I could go to the deer stand and talk to Joel, but that would make it to where I can't get, or I'd have to go and I'd have to go through the second area, and I don't want to quite go there yet. So I'm going to hold off on going there for a moment while I go and I catch more, try to catch more rabbits at least. We'll see how catching rabbits goes. And I somehow stepped in the water. Ah, missed it. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Got it. It took a while, but I got it. Okay, the game's wanting to act up again. It's not wanting to just let me grab all. And it seems a little laggy on my end. There's another rabbit right there. That time it didn't take nearly as long. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the same thing with this one. Nope. Right into the hole. There it is. Are there any more rabbits out here right now? Probably not. Okay, well I think that's all the rabbits I'm going to get for the day. There might be some more somewhere else, but where I'm at there's only the 3. I'm going to go and I'm going to look around and see if there's any other hunting spot for the rabbits. Hello to anybody new that is just tuning in.
I need to find some deeper snow.
Got him. To be honest, I'm ahead of what I'm supposed to be doing there because I'm not supposed to be hunting deer yet. But I do not care. I'm going to play the game my way. Crafting. Here. Yeah, it's not giving me the ability to make the advanced loom yet, so.
That's not gonna work.
Hey, there's a rabbit. Three. Nope, and it went to its hole. Well, It seems like when it throw it, it goes off a little too far off to this uh, side, and so I'm trying to throw it to make up for where it looks like it's off at, and I'm just overdoing it, or not, underdoing it. So I'm throwing it in front of it. See, I have it where the thing's aimed right over it. The reticle's right over it, and it's going, and it goes in front of it. I wish they would give you the ability to go and practice your shot before anything else. I might just go and try to chase it down because it's going away from the tree, or from the holes. There we go. Doesn't look like there's any other rabbits in the area right now. There might be, but it's not looking like it. Again. I think I've seen a rabbit over in this general direction at one point. Or rabbits in this general direction. Hey, there's a dig spot over here. Not what I was hoping for, but stuff. No, I don't need those gears right now because I don't know what they're used for yet. Maybe when I know what they're used for, I'll actually grab them, but at the moment I don't know. And it looks like this guy had a farm right here. So we'll just grab his stuff. And I do believe this stuff does respawn over time. It's a slide. Yep, I have no idea what that is. Actually, maybe there'll be something good in that gear still. Okay. So I'm going to need some... What do I have already? I can probably make... the fur hat real quick. I don't know though, the fur hat might not be better than what I have already actually. It gives me better cold protection, but armor and wetness protection goes down. So I'll put that on for now. Nope, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, because coldness protection is the same, never mind. Nope, wrong thing. Well, I shouldn't have made that, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm missing some willow herb, which I believe I actually have some in here. So I can make a good, some good food. Come around here, grab some of this. Thinking about it, I probably can go downstairs because I have another pot downstairs that actually is usable. So I can get 2 meals cooking at a time. Okay, I guess close run, but... How many bowls did I think it only makes 1 bowl per... Yeah, it only makes 1 bowl per, so I need to go grab some more.
Time to find something to drink.
Okay, I guess I need to go and drink something then. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, so if you look and you see now, my heat will go down to 0 because the fire will go out before I actually get, before the night ends. So I need to add more wood to the fire before I actually go to sleep so I don't freeze to death overnight. So I need to get more rabbit skins to make the jacket and the pants. Um, so this is a little bit more tricky than when I was playing a while ago because I had a glitch where one of the rabbits just kind of stayed dead in the same spot and I was able to just go and constantly grab the fur once every like 24 hours because it's just laying by a hole dead. For anybody that's watching and they're wondering why I start shaking my head like that, is it when it gets blurry like that, and because it doesn't happen all the time, but when it does get blurry like that, the best way to go and get to make it where it's not blurry anymore is you shake your head like this. Ooh, there's a chest here. I don't know what those dollars are used for. I have a feeling they'll be used later on in the game. That's why I keep collecting them. They could be used for nothing, and I'm just collecting them for nothing. Oh, well apparently I'm not getting up there. I'm thinking there may be rabbits over this way that I could possibly go get. If I remember correctly. That way, or is it more further? I think it's further this way. Yeah, there are rabbits over here. They're also over here, so we need to get rid of them. Oh, well. Oh, there went my spear. Maybe I can try to catch the rabbit with my axe. Got it. We'll go and we'll loot the wolf as well. And we'll check out the wolf den, see if there's anything useful in there. Foxtail. Never seen that before. Hard leather. Some lock picks. I'm not too worried about them. I have way too much of it back at the woodcutter's hut. And I also have way too much of it on me. here.
That's not gonna
Come
work.
on. Okay, so that's one rabbit skin, and I'm gonna put all this other stuff in the skinning, all this other skin stuff into the box. I might as well put thread in there. It's kind of turning into more of an animal box and cloth box than anything else. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. The alcohol can go in the big chest over here. Okay, I don't know why. So, what's nice about the fat that I keep getting is it could be used as a meal. I can make a meal later on, but the fat I never have to worry about it actually spoiling. Oh, these aren't bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw some wood onto the fire, and I'm gonna light it up, and I'm gonna cook that meat so it gives it some more time to stay fresh. There's no bear fight. There's a wolf fight. I was fighting a wolf. So as you see, as soon as I cooked these, they were about the same, almost around the same spoiled as it. When you go and you cook them, it resets the spoil timer. Oh, I don't need to take the meat with me. I need to put the meat away. Those berries, on the other hand, need to be thrown out. Probably put that rabbit fur away and be fine. Okay, I need 5 more pellets and I can make the pants and the coat. Or we can go and skip out on going and getting all that stuff, get 1 more pellet, and then move on to Act 2 of it. Because I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get all the hides for the rabbits. I should probably also go and actually make myself more spears since I've lost all of them. Before I go any further, I'm going to do this. That didn't work apparently. So we'll take that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Put that in the 7th slot. So, oh, can I not make more spears there? Or is that just, I think I was just looking in the wrong spot. Okay, now I have 3 spears. So my spears are maxed out. And I might just skip out because as soon as I get over to the next area, I need to start doing hunting deer anyways. Because they're going to make me make leather armor. And then almost immediately after I make the leather armor, they make me go and make the they make me make armor from wolfskin and stuff. Got it. I don't care what you say. That was a victory, even though it may have been point blank and I shouldn't have missed. Okay, I guess I'm drying this skin. Then after the skin dries, I'll make a coat. And then I will go and move on to the next area. So that way we're not sitting around in the same area, just not getting stuff done. While we're waiting for that to dry, I'm gonna get some wood. Because it's probably gonna be one more night at the woodcutter's hut before we move on. It's getting dark. I ought to head back to the base. It's almost done. Okay, everything looks good for the night. I'm gonna take out this, go here. And I'm going to eat the stew. Put the rest of the stew back, because I don't need it right now. I could use a little bit more healing, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna use one of these bandages. No, that wasn't all. I could go and I could use one more. I'd be fine. Now I should be 100% health. As long as it's going, I'm going to say that I can actually make the coat, which it should allow me to do. May not. I may actually have to grow. I'm going to have to grab the stuff out of the chest. I'm still missing first wraps. Have 11 of these. Get some of that. So what do I need to use to make one? I can at least make the pants instead. Okay, we're going to go to the deer stand and we're going to make our way to finish the quest that we're on. I also probably should go and grab another battery because I keep forgetting to turn off my flashlight, so it's about to die.
Joel, can you hear me now?
Barely. Listen, I think I found Mike's lead. You need to...
I need what? Joel, repeat that. I can't hear you.
Find the harbor. Just railroad.
What railroad? Whoa!
And look who's back.
Get up! You again? You're not going to let me off the hook, are you? It's okay. I'm safe now.
And that's the reason why I decided to go and change that battery. And we're going to go and light this up real quick just because I can. And also hopefully I can actually get my clothes dried a bit. We're going to drop them and hope that may go and get rid of the... It doesn't look like the fire's actually drying them. No, that fire's not drying them. Well, I guess I'm just going to make my way through here then and try to get to the next area real quick so I can go and actually dry them.
Joel, I need to find him. Yes.
Set of stone spears. Okay, since I got the stone spears, I'm going to drop these wooden ones. Because these stone ones are going to be much, much better.
find some deeper snow.
Well, that worked.
I need to find some deeper snow.
No, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, I got my spear back then. I was hoping I did.
Joel, you still there? Shit. I lost him again. Looks like someone is inside. Railroad. Joel mentioned something about it. Joel? Mike? But the fire, I saw it. This is it. Must be the way to the harbor. If I stick to the tracks, I should eventually find the gate from the picture.
Okay. So, while we're here, we're gonna go and we're gonna try to get our pants dried out by making a drying line. We're gonna put our pants on there, and we're gonna light this up because it's fully ready to go. And then for now, we're going to end up being, this is going to be our home for a little bit. Going to fill back up our canteen. And we're going to make our way towards the place from the picture.
Wow. Food. It seems to be struggling. Is it trapped? Damn it. Well, it was trapped. But now, it's bleeding. This gate wasn't in the picture. How am I supposed to get through it?
So, following the blood trail now.
So, I'm a tracker now, huh? This hunting stand can't be here by accident. Berries should work as bait. Oh, I found it.
So basically this is now going to go over how hunting works.
A trap in his path should work. Now I just need to wash up. If I can smell myself, the deer certainly can too.
And basically the game then also tells you that you stink. And you can go and you can use your instinct, and you can look around and you can see which way the wind is blowing your stench. So as like in real life, if you go and if you're going to hunt or anything, you need to go and you need to make sure that you'd rather you'd rather be away from where the deer is than close by, or you'd rather be downwind from the deer so it can't smell you, or yeah, downwind from it. And yeah, you have to go and you have to rub this cold water all over your arms to get rid of your stench. And you have to be naked in order to do it.
I need more of these.
Okay, so oh, all my torches are burnt. Can I craft a torch easily? It's not looking like it. I'm just not looking in the right place. Yeah, I can craft a torch. Okay.
Berries checked. Now the bait.
No, it's not going to be in that one. It's going to be in this one, I believe. Yeah, right there.
All right. I think I'm ready. Let's do this. That was clumsy, but the deer should be back soon if I hide somewhere. I'm so sorry. but I have no intention of starving to death here. Shit! The wolves must have heard the deer. I need to hurry. Okay, time to go.
Guns to collect for maintenance. 22 long rifle, Hawken rifle, sharp rifle. Not even going to try to say that one. It's missed pistols. Guns will be stored in the harbor on ship soon as they have been cleaned. Unreadable signature. So yeah, guns. We'll eventually get some. Okay, if you just noticed, I picked that book up that was right on the table, and it just taught me how to make bone spears. And for a bone spear, it has a durability of 300, damage of 14, and it actually is easier to get the resources than it is to actually make the stone spear. But in order to do that, I have to drop all my stone spears in order to actually hold the bone spears, which is fine. I think the spoiled meat that it's showing me that's spoiled is back at the hunters, or the woodcutter set. So we're going to have to go and we're going to have to make the advanced loom and stuff over here as well. Oh, that's 8. And then large branches which aren't too hard to find. I think that's all I needed for large branches in order to make the advanced loom. Yes, I needed 3 large branches to make the advanced loom. So we're going to take the advanced loom, and I don't think I can put it inside. I can try, but I don't think I can. I can put it inside. And then I need to make the leather working station as well. And a carpentry bench. Yeah, because that's a hunting station. Carpentry bench. How much was it for the carpentry bench? 4. Then I need large and regular branches. Okay. Those are worms. I'm pretty sure they're used for bait to go fishing. And I don't know when I'm going to be able to go fishing, because I don't know when I learned the recipe for a fishing rod or any of that stuff. Oh, that's a wild potato. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to need for the new, or for the carpentry workbench. No, I'm still missing some large branches. Okay then. Snowy Mountain garlic. Another one of these. Now can I make it? Yes, I can. I got exactly enough. Okay, so if I need to make anything now with the carpentry workbench, I can.
I've already stitched clothes once. I wonder what I can do with the deer skin. No more railroad, and no harbor in sight. Better turn back.
Oh well, I just learned how to make lockpicks. That's a stone knife, that's dried rabbit skins. I don't need dried rabbit skins. No, I can use dried rabbit skins, never mind. Nope, that's not the advanced loom. I can make an advanced spear holder, which will let me hold 4 spears instead of 3. There, now I can go and I can take this spear holder off. Can I just actually put the other spear holder on without having to take that one off? Drop and drop. Then I can actually pick up my bone spears again. I'll just grab a stone spear. And I think I'm going to end it here. This this is my first stream, so uh, I might be back on. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to try to get on through the Thanksgiving weekend, or yeah, the Thanksgiving week. I'm going to try to do most of my streams during the day, or earlier in the day than what I have now. This was just my first stream I decided to do. Thank you for showing up, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. So thank you for stopping by. So bye.